Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing it early today. We're gonna do quite a long stream, I think. I think we can try to maybe get 2 modes done today. Try and get the TNaF mode done. I think that'll be really easy. And we can also start working on Fredbear Tennis, I think. That'll be fun. Stream streak. I forget, what other bonus modes are there? Extras. Okay, so there's custom night, that's done. Endless mode, that's done. Yeah, there's TNaF R and tennis. But then there's also Fredbear's Gauntlet, which I'm not going to do on stream because we'll leave that to be a surprise because it's new. But yeah, we're gonna try and get tennis and TNaF R done today. We might not finish Fredbear Tennis. I mean, I don't see why not. It's a pretty simple mode. Oh, jeez. So I think to conserve my streaming energy, we'll be pretty chill, pretty quiet today. I'm not going to be talking too much. I'm going to be talking a little less than I usually do. Just so I don't tire myself out. Yeah, because there's only so much I can deal with in a day. Oh, now that my birds are not hanging out on my shoulders, I can put on some moisturizer to help soothe this sunburn. Moist, yeah. Try and soothe this burn a bit. That sucks. The weather wasn't even hot. Still got burned for it. That's what I get for agreeing to do some yard work. Okay. There we go. Egg? That's true. I would agree with that. Walked outside 90 degrees and you didn't get sunburned? What is that in Celsius? That's about like 28, right? Wait, no, probably about 30. 90 F to C. 32? It gets that warm in New York? Really? Ad is about to start? Seriously? Oh wait, yeah. We've almost been streaming for 10 minutes already. So yeah, we'll wait until the ads come, and then I'll change my screen over. I think we'll just chill and chat for now then. You are warm. Oh. You know, while we're waiting for that to happen, I'm gonna check something. You know, actually, that is a good question. Studio. And live. Okay, it is public. Hello there, Game Master. How is it going? We're chilling for now. We're waiting until the ads start. It should start in about 10 seconds, actually. At least that's when the 10-minute mark happens. I'm going to test something on YouTube. On the YouTube stream, I mean. Okay, it's showing up in the multi-chat, but it's not showing up on my overlay. Okay. Got ads? Yeah, I thought they were coming. It should end soon. And that's when we'll actually begin streaming properly. The ad should end in about 30 seconds, roughly. Alright, ad should be over. Are we back? Are we good? Can we begin streaming properly now? Starbucks? Have you guys been returned to me? It's over? Alright, sweet. Alright, let's do it. Here we are. Let's get TNaF R done. We are gonna rename the mode because the joke is old. You know, calling it TNaF Reborn. The joke's old, so we're gonna come up with a new name. Collectathon is a placeholder name. I'm sure we'll come up with something else. Oh, but we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do it. Whoa. There we go. This is the main event. Spawn Game Master. Here we go. And this is, yeah, the bottom one is this. Okay. AI setter. There is already, yeah, okay. Event page collected. Okay. But, what in the fuck? Hands. Stay on Twitch, damn it. I'm joking. You can watch on YouTube if you want. A bomb? Hi there, Rossi Films over on YouTube. How's it going? Quite miffed, I can't lie. Why, what's up? Tell us about it. What's going on? You good? Nice. He hasn't been answering any of your texts and you're getting worried. Isn't it only like 6 AM there for you? You have jury duty today? Ooh. That's fun. Haven't been answering them since yesterday. Went to bed early, maybe? Or just been busy. Busy things happen. Okay, so we're gonna spend a few minutes just going through what I've already put in place in preparation for these modes. So, begin game, collectathon. You know what? It doesn't even need to happen on begin game. Okay, so we'll leave it. Pages collected by default is 0. What am I working on right now? TNaF R, yeah. This music's a bit loud. Okay. So, for Collectathon, we don't want the power blueprint. We do want this, though. Is Fredbear edible? I would advise against it. Did you just detect a stream from me? I don't know, did you? Because I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. The release trailer was foreshadowing. I don't think it was. I don't think... Actually, wait, no. Maybe. Let's go with 15 seconds, actually. Time to drive to your parents' house and out on a suit. Did I read that right? Alright, time to drive to my parents' house and out... Oh, put. You misspelled put. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay. This sucks. I'm sure. You know... Hold on. Huh. Interesting. 10 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I already have things in place to set up the mode. All I have to do is just tell the main level to load the things. Here you go. I just need to plug this in, basically. Okay. And then spawn posters. Yeah, then it spawns the posters, goes to completed. It spawns the batteries. Oh yeah, I need to set a battery and a glass count. Max battery count. Max glass count. How many batteries do you guys think, for TNaF are? Let's make it a high number. Let's go with 8. I think 8 batteries is fine. Maybe 10. And glasses, let's be generous. Let's go with 5. Yeah, I'll be kind to you guys. I've already been mean by doubling the potential spawn locations for drawings on Collectathon or TNaF R mode. So let's do something nice. Oh, let's see. Room lights, target points, hide all of these. Posters, here we go. Scroll down. There are 211 potential spots where these drawings can spawn. That's a lot of spots. So, what else is even needed? Damn, I'm gonna have to time you out for that, Gene. Time out, there you go. Wait. Time out. Gene. 0. No! Untime out. Gene. Here we go. I'm sorry. Why the message got deleted? Oh wait, hold on. Untime out. Gene underscore Twitch. I didn't realize it would remove your messages, Gene. And I thought it would also ask me to put in a value of how long to time you out for. I was gonna do like 2 seconds. That's my bad. Why didn't it give me the option to time you out for a custom amount of time? I was only gonna do like 2 seconds. Just for the funny. Okay, so what other blueprints up here do we need? Power, no. Time, no. The AI setter, yes. The big brother, yes. What does this do? Oh, teleport. Plus trap around. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Found a decent looking polo shirt. For jury duty? I mean, sure. Okay, and now this part is very messy, but it works, so I'm not gonna mess around with it. Hackathon comes out here. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, game night. Okay, load. What game is it? Begin game. Jury duty isn't political. It's judicial. Judicial. How'd you pronounce that? I don't know. But it's not political. Held a message. Wait, why is that? Why is that a blocked word? What? No, like, is that like a default, like, blocked word or something? Because I didn't put that in. Oh, shut up, me. Mod view. Blocked terms. No, I didn't block that. It's a default blocked word. What? That's crazy. Okay, I guess. That's weird. Am I not allowed to say that? Or I'll get banned on Twitch now? Okay, well, either way, yeah. All we gotta do is just make the... What do you mean? Oh, spawn transform. Okay. poster. Look at all these. I think it might be in here. Yeah, there it is. Event begin play. Yeah, it just doesn't have interactivity right now. Add event on interacted. Get all actors of class. No. Get all actors with interface. Collected. Yeah, page collected. No, not a delay. We want a loop. Page collected. Loop. And then do I have the little collect sound already? Characters, player blueprint. No, I don't. Alright, time to open the demo and import the little collection sound. Because we also want that sound for Fredbear Tennis. We may as well also import the tennis sound. Music. Oh, that's on Skibbity. You have a sound? Yeah, fuck ass drums. You know, Hans, are you still here? If you are, how do you get your YouTube chat to work in the Stream Elements overlay? Because my YouTube chat is just not showing up in Stream Elements overlays. Does yours just work, simply? I don't know. But let's get these sounds. Oh. Okay. First person character. Collect sounds. That's the one. And bonus sound. That's the one. Okay, so we want both of these. Actually, wait. I think I'll just find the original sounds for these and convert them into mono audio tracks. And let's see here. So the Chris Allen. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. And mix it down to mono. Good. You don't hear it, just music? Oh, that's crazy. There we go. My bad. I forgot to switch audio tracks. Okay, and save. Okay, and the collection sound was UI alert 01. UI alert 01. There it is. Oops. What happened here? Please. What are you doing? Yes, go back there. Took you a long time to make a low quality audio? Why is that? All you have to do is go to tracks, resample, go to 8000, here's low quality, and then there it is, lower quality. Let's amplify this a bit. Low quality. Oops. Nice. Then we will export this. Here we go. We also want the Fredbear tennis music. But first of all, let's see what else there is. The It's Me audio. Interesting. What is this? A Banshee scream. I will need that one, but not yet. music. Title screen, Final Dream, Stage 01. Puppet Spawn music. Oh yeah, there are multiple versions that we did of the Puppet Spawn music. One without the clock ticking. And also one with the clock tick. I prefer that one. And also this music. I really like it. It loops very nicely. That sound is only about 10 seconds long. 12 seconds, there it is. Duration. T-Jock story mode when reaching 5 AM. In T-Jock is actually slowed down even slower. Like, much lower pitch. But where is the tennis music? Okay. Okay. No. Gameplay, 6 AM jingle. Oh yeah, we were gonna have the original FNAF 1 sound. That's funny. These are the notification sounds. Here it is. Okay, you get the point. We'll just migrate this. Oh, ads. We'll just migrate this directly. There we go. I really like this sound. Grubhub. Tiger Man. What are you talking about, Tiger Man? Oh. Ah, that's a sound that we want. loud. Welcome back. I know that the ads are done. So I'm going to export the Fredbear laugh sound directly so I can edit it a little. Because I don't want the entire laugh. I think what I'll do is I will split each of these little giggles into individual files, and then have the game choose them at random. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, you know, like... And that'll be one of them. And then... And that'll be a separate sound. Oh. Oh, really? For real? Damn! Spit your shit indeed, my dude. There we go. There we go for this. Just keep splitting them into individual sound files. Oh. I think we don't need this little bit on the end. Yeah, I will. I'm just not happy with that split right now. Yeah, it should be like that. Okay. There. There. We don't need this breathy bit at the end here. Okay, that's a good place, I think. Actually, let's listen. Yeah. So about here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think this one and the top one really need a fade out. But these ones certainly do. Let's do it from there. Okay, and now we save them all individually. Save them in order. Export the selected audio only. One. Damn, they're stereo audio. Oh, let's set them all to mono. Wait, can we do it for multiple tracks at once? Oh, sweet. Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Save them again. One. Yes. Two. Three. Very good. Okay, I think that's all the sounds from the demo that we'll need for now. Sounds. Events. And let's import all of these. There they are. And now we make a queue. SFX Fredbear Laugh. Oh good, it already chose random. Got no energy to edit TNaF being 7, part 1, so you're gonna do part 2? I guess? You know what, let's add a little modulator here. So it'll actually pitch it up and down just a little bit. Very good. And now... Yeah, you know what, we're gonna add a little event trigger here. We're gonna do a little secret. So we want a trigger volume, or is it a trigger box? I don't think there's much difference. But either way, it's going to unlit mode. So it can be placed, lined up with the middle of the stage here. Right on that seam, good. And now we scale it around to wherever we want it to be. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Maybe a little further, actually. No. I think that's good. A little wider. Very nice. Now let's name it. Fredbear Giggle Event Trigger. There we go. So now we drag it. No, we don't drag it. We leave it highlighted here, and then we go to the main level blueprint, into the main event graph. Kind of messy, but it's not as bad as the demo. Click on begin overlap. There we go. And wait. Yep, so we are going to add a gate here first of all, because we don't want this to start unless the game has even begun. Unlock Fredbear event. So that will open the gate. And then unlock Fredbear event. There we go. Very nice. Wait. We don't want to run it here. We only want to run it here. And also here. Wait, in Puppet Fight? No, we don't want it in the Puppet Fight. Okay. Then we can move it over here to work on it. Let's place the audio. 4409. Okay. 4409. That's in the middle of the stage. Let's have it come from inside the stage. There we go. Actually, I have a better idea. Nugget, you a handsome birdie. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, you little shit? What are you doing, you little shit? Yeah, I see you. You handsome. You handsome birdie. Okay. He's just exploring around. So I have a better idea. So you know how in the demo, when you approach the curtain, there is a very small chance that you'll hear that laughing sound, like coming from the curtain. Well, I have a better idea. How about we create a blueprint right here. Make it an actor, and we call it BP Fredbear Event. Wait, Fredbear Curtain Event. Okay, and then we can place it like on Fredbear's face real quick, just so we can compare things. So is that in the middle of his face? No, it is not. Whoa. Okay, well, that should be good enough. There. So, we just bring it up like this. Like this. We open this blueprint and we add a we add a plane. Left. Let's find the forward of this blueprint. It's that direction. Okay. So we rotate the plane like this. And then we give it the material from the floating eyes. Or from the menu. I forget what material it is, so let's switch to the menu level real quick. Right here. Because Fredbear isn't actually here right now. It's more optimized this way. So it is floating eye 2. Okay. And we put that right there. Okay. Why don't I see it? Oh, because it's tuned for some reason. Why? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because the... Yeah, okay. Okay, now we just need to size this plane and place it, so I gotta move this to my other screen real quick. And... shrink it down. And then we place it. Whoops. No, we place it here. Whoa. That's not what we want. Damn. What is going on here? We turn this entire thing. Okay. There. Okay, and now we do this. We place these planes about as far apart as Fredbear's eyes are. We need to shrink it a little more. Okay. There. And then we clone it. And we make this right eye. There we go. Actually, I suppose this entire blueprint should be a little bit closer to his eyes. Okay, that should be fine. It started raining. Why would it do that? That's so rude. So now, what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna have these eyes kind of just spawn, like, here. And look at you. Actually, you know what? You know what would be really freaky? If these eyes were larger. Come on, give me the scale. There you go. Yeah. And then we space them apart more. then have them like down here or something. So it's like he's looking right at you from here. Okay, so we want this. Set actor rotation. There you go. And then we get player camera manager. Get actor location. Duplicate the actor location of this. Find look at rotation here. And then here comes the special source. Drag off this and we do R into 2. Drag off here, get actor rotation. And then we plug this into target. Plug that into there. And then this will be about 1.5. Okay. So now if we, as a test, just place those like right there. Let's run up to the curtain and let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we technically got endless mode kind of loaded up right now. So check that out. These eyes. Oh, the trigger box is blocking my way. Let's change that. Collisions. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, here. That's done. It's annoying. Okay, only overlap the player. There we go. Okay, so now so now these eyes are turning to look at us. You see what I'm trying to do here? So basically, there's going to be a random chance, a very low chance, for these eyes to spawn in the curtain, and then they'll be watching you from there. Also, we need to... Yeah. Alright, that's good. And it'll look like he's like right in front of you, watching you. You know what? Is there a... Oh, there is. Oh, that is delicious. Okay. I like this a lot. Okay. So instead of set actor rotation here, we're gonna set actor... Whoa. Rotation... Location and rotation. So we just plug in the location, the rotation I mean, right there. So we get the actor location here, we break this. So we only want the... We only want the X coordinate. Yeah. Yeah. Make vector. Yeah. We only want to follow the player's X coordinate here. And on the Y, we want... to round this number up, first of all. And then we want to copy it, paste it in there, and we'll take this. Then get actor. Oh, if I could spell actor. Here, delta time again, and interp speed will take 0.75. Okay, now let's see how this looks. So first of all, we need the curtain to open a little while. So let's just hide in here. Let's speed up time a bit. You go away. Okay. You know what? Let's just load a custom night instead of endless mode, where only the curtain is active. I think that'll be easier for this. Why have I got this? I don't remember what this one is. Okay. Why did endless mode timer pop up? Did it really just load endless mode? No, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So, you can see right there, the eyes are kind of following us here. I think they're a little bit too close, or the eyes are a little too big. Oh, you got ads? Okay. So, let's make these eyes a little smaller here. That's half the size. And then we'll bring them a little closer. Alright, we'll wait for the ads to stop before we test this again. Yay! I wonder if the YouTube stream gets ads. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it while these ads are going on. The ads are over. Alright, give me a moment. I don't know. Okay, if the ads are over, let's test out the, let's test out these eyes. I did just tweak the size of them, because that was a little too much, I think. Here they are. Hello. I think I need to slow down the position. The location. So maybe. Oh wait, yeah, this should probably be like 2 instead. I don't know why the endless time is showing up. We'll take a look at that in a moment. No, those eyes are moving way too quick. We want them to be slow. Here they come. There they are. Okay. So we are going to clamp this. No. Okay, I guess we need to clamp it here. Clamp. Float. Okay, so what is the minimum X value that we want? The minimum X value that we want is 4070. And what's the maximum that we want? About 4740. Whoops. There we go. So I think we should also have them higher up. Now let's see what it looks like. I think when the curtains are fully opened, his glowing eyes should disappear. Basically, my plan is these eyes are going to appear, and then they're gonna, like, move back into the curtain. Oh, about 350. Like, so these eyes will appear, and then after the giggle is done, they'll, like, move backwards, back here. So you'll see him, what? It'll look like Fredbear is backing up into the curtain again. So, it looks like he's there right now. So, let's actually have it a little further back, like here. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. We instead just need to make them smaller. Okay, let's see how this effect looks. Wait, we also need to make them closer together. Okay. Now, how does this look? There they are. I think they should be lower. Like about 3 meters up. Let's do 280. Let's see how this looks. Shadow Bonnie? Whoa! I have a... Oh. Okay. There he is. No, it should definitely be, like, higher up, I think. Actually, wait, hold on. How about I just make a slightly better material? Or at least one that's a bit more fitting. I need to change the... What? Oh. Uncheck this. Wait. Uncheck that and uncheck that. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can change it. Okay. Oh. Circle density. There it is. Oh, wait. I want to be able to change circle size too. So 0.5 is the default. No, we want that scalable. There we go. Circle size. Here. With a default of 0.5. The maximum being 0.5. Apply. There we go. And now we copy and paste that. Oop. And we also put it on here. Boop. And now what we do is we change this. Circle size. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot you couldn't really see that. So, we can change this circle size. We can also change the density right here. So if we do like a 0.5 density. No, 0.7. Oh, that looks great. And then a circle size. Oh wait, let's just increase the size of these. Yeah. There we go. And now we can do something like this. We can change the size manually. Over here, with a slider. We can also change how bright they are. So I think I'll set the brightness to like 5. Set the density to 1. And then change the circle size to like that. What do you guys think? Let's see how it looks. That should look a little bit more like his actual eyes. That's pretty good. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. So now we are going to create an event. Custom event. Move backwards. Which will just change a variable to move into stage. Just change this to true, where we will change this value. Select vector. So move to stage. Well, actually, we don't even need this event. But okay, so what is the 4400 here? We want it somewhere around there. Give me a moment. Let's just put this on the screen here so we can type in the numbers manually. So, 4400 negative 3117, and the Y is 387. There we go. Whoops, I closed the blueprint. I wasn't supposed to. So, wait, do I have... I do have an opacity slider here. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. So, what I will do is... I will make the base opacity by default 0. No, I won't. How about I just, You know, how about we actually just clamp the Y value as well to some numbers that we like. Okay, so by default, let's say it spawns at this Y value. And then it moves to here. I like that. Okay, so then we will spawn these eyes in the middle of the stage back here, and they will actually move forwards into position. And then when he's going away, it'll actually move backwards again. 32. Yeah. So then we go back to the level blueprint. And let's add a boolean that says, did Fredbear event? Okay. So first things first, what are the chances that we want this to happen? Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's make it dynamic. So we take this, we get the openness value, and then we range clamp it. Okay. And at half openness, it will be a 1 in 300 chance, and at 80% open, it'll be a 1 in 30 chance. Let's try that. Okay, and now random float in range. Wait a minute. Yeah, one in this. And then, is this number lower or equal to this number? No. That's not how this works. I forget how this... Oh my god. I forget how to do this. Okay. My brain, it's empty. so a random number, and is it lower? Between 1 and 25, and is it lower than this? Ah. Nugget. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Here. And is this number 1? There you go, easy. So then it chooses a random number between 1. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do we want to round this number? Hold on. I'm thinking. This is dangerous. Random integer in range. Do we want to round it? Yeah, I think we'll just round this. There you go. So now we don't need to do anything. And now, is this number 1? So now we will choose a random number between 1 and either 300 or 30, and anything in between there. And if that number is 1, then we will succeed. I had to think about that for a moment. Hold on. No, I didn't want to set that. I wanted to get that. And then make it a branch. If it hasn't done it yet, then we will do this. Okay. Spawn actor from class, and it will be the Fredbear Curtain event. Okay. We'll split this, and we will grab the current location of it. What is Fredbear's position? Oh, what? There we go. Fredbear was off. Is this it? Yeah. Fredbear Curtain event. You know what? Let's just place it right on his eyes. Like wherever his eyes actually start. That'll do, right? Yeah. Here we go. It'll do. It will. We don't want this tiny like 00004. Okay, and the rotation 89. No, it's 90. Rain is gone. Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now... Oh wait, add or no. Add audio. Giggle. SFX Fredbear laugh. And it will choose one at random. Now we need to do something about it. Damn. What did I do? Red Bear Curtain event. Turn this. Okay. Yeah, when is that number 7 coming? And we just need to choose an audio range for this. So I think I will put this on my other screen. And override attenuation. We'll make this a natural sound. Make it 2 meters and extend it off to this far. Yeah, no. Make it 1 meter. And then we will make it this far. No. Yeah, that far. That's good. I like that. When overtime is released? Fair enough. So then, when this audio is finished, it will set this to true. Whoa. Okay, so now what we want to do is... Actually, wait. Finished. We want a bit of a delay first. We want like 3 seconds. Ads! Alright, we'll wait for the ads and then we'll test this event. Nugget, you're a bird. You are a bird. You're a handsome birdie boy. Come here. Come here. Come here, my little man. No? You want to hang out over there? Come here. Come here, my good boy. Come here. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, never mind. Can you come here? No? Okay. And should be done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads should be over now. Are we back? Ads are over. Okay, so what I've done here is basically guaranteed the eyes to spawn. So let's make sure that that happens. When we approach the curtain. So let's give the curtains a little moment to... Wait. Okay. Yeah, they're not spawned by default, so let's see what happens. We'll give the curtains a chance to open a little. In fact, let's speed up time a little bit. That'll do. Okay, so now what we are checking is when it spawns, will it automatically do a giggle? And will it look like it's coming out of the curtain to us? And then will it go away? Oh yeah, there they are. Now they're going away. Okay, so it didn't look like it was affected by the darkness. So I have an idea. I also have a different idea. What is this song? Stop it. Okay, so begin play. So we will delay this by 3 seconds, and then we will play. It also wasn't loud enough to really hear. So, hold on. Let's break this into a sequence because it's just easier to handle. Create dynamic material instance, and we'll do floating eye. 3. Yeah. Remote IMAT. And then we get these. Set material to this. And we will instead have the spawn location be exactly where the plane is. So that would be... Yeah, I see. It receives decals, so yeah. Okay. So we just change this to this. Okay. Let's just change base opacity to 0. And then we will just gradually increase it. Okay, we will make a timeline. Handle eye opacity. And let's make it 3 seconds long. Add a track. We'll call it alpha. Make it 0 at 0. And then at 3 seconds, we make it 1. Okay. And then we kind of smooth it out with auto smoothing. Good. Okay, and then we play. Set parameter. What was it? Scalar parameter, that's it. And what is this called? Base opacity. Display name. Here. Update. alpha into opacity. There. And then this should reverse it. Okay. Very good. Now let's test it out. That should be fine. And now... and now we should go away. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay. I'm not liking him following the player, though, I'll be honest. So, we will keep this. And this. Actually, no, we'll do about 300 here. Mm, 325. Now, what is the Y value that we wanted? Something like... whoa! That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, somewhere around there. Let's just choose a nicer number. 72. 2730. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. An idea to make this smoother. Damn it. Position. Update. Here. Write this to a variable. Here. Target. Set it. Loop. Vector. Here. We want this to be about 2 seconds long. Alpha again. 0 at 0. At time 2, set it to alpha 1. We'll keep it linear. Loop. Okay. So inside the curtain is up here. There. Okay. We can delete that now. I'm lost. Okay, no, we're good. Hydrate, I will, give me a moment. So, forward is there. And also there. And backward is there and also there. Okay. So we didn't even need this value. Okay. Drinky drink. Very nice. Okay. So now let's check it out. Okay. And what do you guys think? Very nice. Okay, and then once this timeline here finishes, switch, finished, backwards, we can just destroy. Test. Can I eat my cat? Probably not. I would advise against it. The message won't show up on stream. It's a known issue with stream elements. So, we will address it as soon as they fix it. Unfortunately, it is nothing that I can do. But what we can do right now is tidy up this blueprint. So let's do exactly that. Okay, this section looks pretty neat. Let's lower these down, line them up there. Okay, that's nice and organized. Now we fix this, this jumbled mess. Truth is, we don't need this plugged into there and there. So, we can move these down. There you go, move these across. That's nice. And line all this up. Here, move it down. That. Nice and organized. Now we position that like that. Very nice. And now for this, we get world delta seconds. Whoa! this down one. That looks good. Now we do the same thing here. Distribute. There we go. Are these lined up? I think so. Nice. And now our blueprints are nicely organized after we comment them. Line them up to the center there. Move these over here. Okay. Handle eyes disappearing and appearing and disappearing. Yep. Eyes, location, and rotation. Very nice. Here we go. Now let's make it purple because I like doing that. It looks nice. Here we go. Nice. Done. And now we just set these to be the random chance. There we go. Actually, we need to add a little bit more to this. We need to make sure that the curtain openness isn't any more than 90%. We'll make it so this doesn't happen if the curtains are too open. Is less than 0.9. There we go. So that way this event can't happen if Fredbear is close to coming out. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Let's sit nice and comfortably here. Nice. No more slouching down in the chair. Should sit up properly. Let's see. What is the longest one here? 4.6, 4.4, 4.5, 3.7, 3.6, 4.4. Okay, so the longest one is 4.6. So that's, yeah, this event only lasts about 10 seconds at the most. 10.5 seconds. Spooky. So how long does it take for the curtains to open from 90% to 100% at maximum AI? Mm. Yeah, it's a linear curve, so... not linear. It's not linear. It's an S-curve. So the timeline itself is 100 seconds, but the play rate... I don't know. It should be less than 10 seconds. I mean, should be more than 10 seconds from 90%. Or we could just limit it to less than 85%. I think that's safest. Yeah. Okay. Let's make this 5 seconds. Back to 3k feathers. Nice. And then let's make this 4 seconds. Okay. Yeah, let's just move this plane even further back. I think it'll be fine. Oh. We need to fix that. We need to be able to smack the plush trap with a glass. He just doesn't have any collision at all. Alright, let's fix that. Physics asset. Create and assign. Minimum bone size of 0. Create. And that's that. What is this? That's the neck? We don't need that. Whoa. Okay, that there works. Custom. Ignore everything except for destructible. Physics only. We need a glass to throw at him. Here's one. Thanks, Fredbear. Okay. It still didn't hit him! What collision group is it? The glass projectile is... indestructible. So why does he not... Okay. Alas. Party room. I don't like this song. The piano is like off beat to the actual beat of the song. There you go. Now you can hit him in the face. Let's do it again, shall we? I think it'll be really, really funny. Actually, I think it would be a good idea to have him teleport somewhere on the floor, just to make sure that oh, and break, just to make sure you can't walk through him. That you can walk through him, I mean. What is this star? It's endless? Okay. Skibbity. Nugget! Ziggy! Give me my chicken. Ads should be over. Are they over? It's over? Nice. Alright. Oh, God. So, this star here is for endless. So, that's nice. I apparently survived endless for 30 minutes, I guess. I don't know. So I want plus Shep to teleport on the floor. So we'll do that. There we go. There he is. Can I walk into him? Yes. Good. Hi. Denied. Collectathon. Yeah, we want, it should probably just work right now. Oh, the button doesn't. Okay, wait, no, it shouldn't just work. I mean, we can test if the posters work. You know, make sure that the posters all spawn. So... yeah, what we want to do is just copy and paste this. And then just change this to that. Let's see. Does the loading screen work? Collect all of the things, drawings, and escape before time runs out. Let's see, do the posters spawn? They sure do. I can't interact with them though. Let's see why. Oh, it does work, it just doesn't delete them. Oh yeah, because we were getting the sound. I remember. Collect sound. What was it called? What's it called? Wait, I didn't import it. I didn't import it yet. Remember we put it into Audacity to make them mono instead of stereo. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's called UI Alert. Here it is. Play. Maybe it's a little loud though, so 0.75. Wait, no, this isn't what we want. We want to play sound at... wait. Play sound 2D. No. We will play sound at location. There'll be UI alert. And then get actor location. Here. 0.75. And then destroy the current one. Okay. Let's give it a try. And then, does Bonnie's AI increase when we collect a poster? Because, lucky for us, we set up a... goodness! I know why that happened, though. We just gotta get rid of it out of the poster. That was the sound of all of them spawning. As I was saying, lucky for us, I set up a debug text in the top left that tells us Bonnie's AI. So let's see if it goes up, shall we? Wait, I didn't set up the AI to increase. Yay! It works. Okay. Now let's actually set it up so the AI increases. It's in AI setter. Here it is. Increase collectathon AI. Get actor of class. That's all actors. Get actor of class. Bonnie. Set AI. Yeah, set AI level. Here. Pages collected. Okay. Local variables, AI level to set. Whoop. So the maximum AI level is AI 15 in Collectathon. I think that's the case in the demo too. Nugget, what are you doing, you adventurous little shit? Hey. Hey, come on. Away from there. That's right. Up you go. Hey, come on. Up you go. Good boy. He's a good little birdie boy. Okay. Then we get actor of class Freddy. We set him to roaming. Yes. And then we set his AI level. Set AI level to set. Here we go. Start. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Start delay. Variance. Stop. Here, here, and then there. We wake him up instantly. Start delay. Variance. Okay. Oh, whoops. These should be after the do once. How does base game do this? Okay. Okay, let's take the night 3 values from Bonnie. So we take this, 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 this. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. And let's also take the night 3 values from Freddy. Actually, no, we'll take the night 4 values. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Birds? Okay, wait. Do I not set Freddy's... What is Freddy's default aggression build-up? Oh. We're not in the main level? Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Aggression? No. Hmm? Seriously? Aggression level. Set the aggression level. Ah, here you go. Okay, so by default it is hour length. Okay, so it's just within 1 in-game hour. I think that works anyway. About 75 seconds to reach maximum aggression in... Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything with that. Where am I supposed to be? Here I am. I can disable Plush Trap and his mechanics during TNaF R. I think I will do that. And then spawn Puppet and Charlotte. Okay. So we will take this from Endless. It's not handled here. We'll take this from Custom Nights. It's not here either. That would be handled in the main level blueprint. Yeah, let's do that. I will organize this level blueprint, but right now, no. Oh, no, I don't think I will. So is this endless? Yes. So, handle custom puppet. Yeah. Let's make an event dispatcher. Start endless puppet. It's not endless. It's not endless puppet. It's collectathon. Oh, yeah, these need to go here. And then start, game start. There we go. Here. Okay. Yeah, we actually need to copy and paste this. And this. I said this. I said this. There we go. Good. So we're not going to increase the difficulty of the puppet, and we're also not going to have like multiple Charlottes around during TNaF R. I think just one is enough. Sprint bear, indeed. So we need to go back to the main level blueprint. Is this collectathon? It is. Okay. So now we need to bind an event. Bind event to collect puppet. There we go. Here. Custom event. Do collectathon puppet spawn. Spawn with a lowercase s for some reason. And then we basically just copy and paste all of this. Like right there. Except we don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, and then we go into the handle custom puppet and we handle collectathon. So let's take a look at endless. So what happens if I leave everything by default in the Charlotte handler? So by default, is custom is false, and what does is custom change? Okay, spawn in front chance is by default set to. Oh wait, that's true. So okay, we're gonna need to enable is custom, and the spawn set the spawn in front chance. So increase show difficulty. Okay, I forgot to set the spawn in front chance here. Spawn in front chance. So this is out of 100, right? Okay, so the lower the number, the harder it is. Okay. So, yeah, we'll start off with 50. Damn it. No, we want to ranked. This. From 1 here to 5 here. And then this will be 50, and then this will be 20. Good. Okay. And now we can just basically copy and paste all of this, and then we can tweak it to whatever we want. Okay, now we collapse this, handle collectathon. Plop it in there. Change this to a then. Here, inputs up here. We actually don't want to increase Charlotte or the puppet's difficulty, so we can get rid of this bottom half. And we will set numbers directly. So, spawn in front chance. We'll just set this as a straight 65% chance to spawn in front of you. And number Charlotte Kent. Set it to 1. I think 1 is enough. Floating eyes. I think we can just leave this as it is. Yeah, I think we could just reuse the endless numbers. Oh, excuse me. Thing. We don't need endless. What we do need is custom. And we'll put this to 15 seconds and the respawn time to 50. Actually, wait, yeah, I think we will take endless. Endless. Because technically collectathon is endless. At least I'm pretty sure that this value only affects how fast he spawns. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All is well. I think this is fine now. Only curtain event. Posture. Is it in the AI setter here? Yeah. Okay, and now I need equals 35. Yeah, perfect. Now we need another event dispatcher. Win collectathon. And we'll call that. And what that will do is find event to win collectathon. Create event. Oh. Handle win collectathon. It's all good, I'm not doing anything. Handle win. Scared the shit out of you? Add jump scare. That's funny. Ugh. You fell asleep while watching? That's funny. I am boring. Boring enough to sleep to. That should be done in about 10 seconds, so we'll just wait for that. Okay, welcome back. I think you guys are done with your ads. Uh-oh. Something was angry. Why? No way, my brother asked me if you have a job. And what did you tell him? Oh, I see what. Okay, so we actually want to go to here because we don't want. Oh yeah, we do want collectathon and increase stage. So we don't want to do this. Ads are over. Very, very good. We don't want that. Actually, yeah, we want this, but we want a gate here. No. Yeah. So a custom event, unlock collector fun music code, I guess. Open this, and then we add the, no, that's a namespace. Collect and, yeah, there we go. There we go. So, how many pages for... Yeah. Okay. No, I mean, how many pages until the thing spawns? It's 30, isn't it? Yes, 30. Okay, so this should just work out. Handle win collectathon. The door. Boop. Allow game win. Collectathon. Okay. So, whoa. Get all actors with interface. Win. Game win. Here. You tell everyone that you won. Win. Speaking of which, I need to implement that in the puppet to make it just stop. Game win. Yeah. Let's take the code from Bonnie. Why bother fully rewriting code when it's just right there? So we just invalidate the timers and stop active movement. Okay, actually, yeah, let's just rewrite it. So, active movement, stop active movement. Let's also get rid of the kill box, destroy component. Let's make those the last things that happen. This, this. There you go, clear and invalidate. So that's 6 timers. 1, 2, 6, 7. Wow. There we go. So now he deactivates. I suppose we also need to attach player killed to this in the event of endless mode and custom night. So no more double kills. The thing will just stop if someone else catches you first. Exit door. Game win. Okay, we will customer check collectathon win. It shouldn't be win, it should be trophy. There we go. Find my pages. There we go. Very easy to actually make the game give you trophies from Game Jolt. It's actually really easy. But the trophy manager blueprint does look like hold on. It does kind of look like this. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's fun. Exit door. Oh yeah. Check. Collectathon trophy. And then we'll do the fade out. We don't have... Oh wait, it's allow game win. Okay, I see. Yeah, then we'll just do a camera fade out, I guess. Get player camera manager, start camera fade, get player controller, okay, from 0 to 1 with a duration of 3 seconds. Disable input. Get player character. And then after After a delay of, let's say, 3.5 seconds. You just open level by name, and it will be map menu. We actually also need to check if you've already beaten it. So, customer event, check beaten collectathon. Damn it. So we will just move these over a little. Check beaten collectathon. Just move this here. Load, save from slot. 2015. Cast 2015. Beat collectathon. And if not, beat collectathon. True. And then save to slot. Yay! Oh, wait. That should be in the false, not the true. And so should this. Okay, good. Is it map underscore menu for the main menu? It is. That should be it. Let's test it. Birdies. They're all asleep. Okay, we can ignore the timer at the top. Bonnie's awake. You can see his AI up in the top left. So, because we're not actually constrained to the actual timer, we can take our time to win this. Is the curtain not opening? It's not. Okay, I need to fix that then. Leave me alone, plus chat. Just smacked him with that shit. Yeah, whatever. Freddy should be awake by now, no? Wait. So what actually sets this number? Nothing. Really? Okay, so let's just increment this. Should be simple. Oh yeah, Fredbear. We need to actually initialize the curtain. So once initialize curtain. And now we test again. Well, he is now AI1. He is now AI2. He's AI3. Oh. Okay, his AI is definitely going up now. Person is opening. This is good news. I need to decrease the room timer. Okay, good. Oh, he heard me run. He's got a charge attack. Whoa! Need to go into that party room. Loser. Okay, so obviously Obviously these are working. So let's disable them. And let's just count the drawings that we collect. And make sure that the puppet spawns after 30, and that we can go win the game at 35. Alright, let's count, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Collecting drawings for the Those Nights of Fredbear's Reborn mode. Gene, what number was I on? 28 or 27? We're testing out if winning the game works. I was on 27. That's 28. $29. 30. Power shut down. Very good. So this one should be 31, 32, 33, 34. You know what? We can actually find it ourselves. Oh, so it is up this way, 56 meters up this way. On the stage? So it's actually over here somewhere. So it is 1.6 meters up in the air. There it is, it's on the stage. Boop. And now we can listen for the thing's footsteps. Oh, I didn't set the door to be interactable. My bad. E. I know. That's my bad. Unlock collect on music mode. Oh. Alright, sounds good. Handle win collectathon. Wait, did I write all that code in the door? About winning? Yeah, it is. I think that's fine. I just need to enable interactivity on this door. Enable gate. Enable win. What was it called? Allow. Allow game win. Oop, I said. Oop. Oh, ad should be over now. Blueprints UI. Player HUD. Timer text. Do bone. Do timer text. Do timer text. Okay. So let's do this. Here, enter. And this will close both of these. Okay, so we don't need that, but we need it plugged into there. Yeah, good. I know. Oh, that's why the text shows up. Okay. Equals. Like. Okay. Welcome back. We are currently reworking how the timer works. Well, more like we're reworking how it shows up. So endless goes into here, and collectathon goes into here. So this one is the endless timer, and then this one is the collectathon timer. Collectathon time remaining. Wow. So we will start you with 15 seconds. Okay. And then we will subtract get world delta seconds, but only is game paused. Only if this is false. And then we set this yeah, we'll also get global time dilation. This. Yeah. Actually, no. We don't want this. We want to rename this to timer time. And then we set it to 15 here. We get rid of this timer time here, and then we set it here. That should be good. So, begin game in Collectathon, you set the timer time to 15 seconds. Oh, I see. And then you take away however much time passed between frames. There we go. Let's make an event dispatcher. Lose collectathon. Whoa. And then we clamp this float to there you go. That should be 20 minutes. It's not. It's 30 minutes. That's fine. There. So then, if it is 0, first of all, we'll do a do once. Here, we will then close this. Good. So then the code no longer fires, and we will call lose collectathon. Birds! I have 2 notifications on Twitch. Achievement completed, the Empire Business 3. And what is that? Oh, stream for a certain amount of hours. I achieved 3 when? Oh, stream for 1,000 hours total. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Let's see if that timer counts down. There it is. It's counting down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and freezes on 0. Now, because I haven't picked up any posters, nothing should activate. So, if I speed up time, yeah, the clock moves in real time. "10 minutes of real time has passed. 15 minutes. 20 minutes. I think it's fine. Let me check if slow-mo 0.2. Yeah, look at that. The timer slows down too. Isn't that cool? Wait, does the timer pause when I pause? 10, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Yes, it does. Isn't that nice? Good. And then if I load into endless, that time should count up instead. We need to do more on event player killed here. So let's do this. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Check endless. Oh, wait, save endless best time. Save endless best time. But we also need to save that the game is actually in endless. Game mode. There we go. Hi Ziggy, how you doing, you pretty bird? Endless. Actually, I have a better idea. Rename this to Save Best Scores. And then we switch on this. Yeah, save best scores. Hi Ziggy, you pretty bird. Yes you are. Listen to bird. When she makes a noise. No, 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 no. Don't walk on my don't walk on my arm. It hurts a lot right now. Angie. Okay. So, save best scores, do nothing on base game, do nothing on custom night. On endless, we take timer time. Do we have anything in the save that actually stores these times right now? Save. And let's. Nope, we don't. Time to make them. Add endless best time. Collectathon best best drawings. Tennis best score. Best scores. Also, if you log into the game with your game jolt, then you can. Oh, then your scores will actually be uploaded to a scoreboard on the game jolt page. there is a scoreboard for endless time, and there is also a scoreboard for Fredbear Tennis. I won't do a scoreboard for Collectathon because, you know, there's 35 drawings. You can only get 35, like, as a maximum. No point having a scoreboard for that. Really? Yes, really. Well, it's not implemented yet, but it will be. The scoreboards already exist. Yeah, they already exist on the game's page. I don't think you can see them right now because they just don't have any scores in them right now. So, yeah, you can't see the scoreboards right now. So, in fact, let's implement it, you know, while we're thinking about it right now. While we're saving the best scores right now. Oh, I know. Game Jolt, let's see. Score? Add score, is this the Game Jolt one? Fetch scores, add score, is this it? I think this is for Game Jolt. Okay, so endless. Oh wait, first of all, is logged in. Wait, is this the Game Jolt one? No. Is logged in. Game Jolt API. There we go. If true. Actually, wait. We'll save that for a moment. First of all, we are going to load save from slot 2015. Cast 2015. Endless best time. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let's make these all strings. Yeah. I think that's better. There we go. So then you get endless time. Blah blah. Okay. Yeah, we copy this. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Endless best time string. String. Actually, wait, no. These can be just integers, I think. It'll be fine. That's how the demo does it. But then this endless best time as a float. Actually, no, we don't even need the string. It'll be fine. To string. And that'll add that score there like that. So endless get endless best time. Is this greater than your current best time? And if it is, give me a moment, guys. Okay. So load save. Oh my god, bird nails. Is your current time greater than your current saved best time? then endless best time, and set it as this time. Oof. Bird nails on a sunburnt neck. Ouchies. And then save game to slot. 2015. Okay, and then after this, we check, are you logged in? Ow. I know, you're so small. Wait, so at what point during a jump scare does player killed even get called? Okay, so it's instant. Ow. Okay. There we go. So now on endless, it loads the save, checks is your current time better than your current saved best time, and if it is true, then save your new time over your current best. Save that. Are you logged in? Yes. Get your current timer time, convert it into hours, minutes, seconds, and centiseconds, and save it to scoreboard. Okay, but whoa, bird. I don't know if I'm. Hold on. Should you share Game Jolt trophy IDs? It's completely safe to share Game Jolt trophy IDs. Are you sure? And trophy. Wait. Award trophy. Reward trophy. Oh yeah, because in the game instance you have to log into the thing. Okay, so yeah, you guys can see these numbers. It's fine. So it's 907, 979, 979. And score sort, an integer for sorting the score. I don't know what that means. Guessed? No. Score. Ads. Alright. I should read the documentation on adding scores. Documentation is here. Where is this documentation? Please. Documentation. Here we go. Index. Login, sessions. Being in a session, blah, blah, blah. Award. Trophies and high scores. Trophy. Hold on. Okay, so the documentation doesn't actually, documentation doesn't explain how to actually award scores. Classes. In-app purchases? Imagine. Scores numerical sort value. Score table info. Yeah. Score info. No, don't worry. You don't actually get ads every 2 minutes. I think it's like every roughly 25 minutes. integer for sorting the score. I don't know what that means. Like, am I supposed to get score? No. Score. Am I supposed to fetch scores? And then, what, 3? They are implemented as described here. Okay. Let's see. Well. Okay. Wait. Meh. Score. Score, sort. This is a numeric associated with this. All sorting will be based on this number. For example, 500. Thanks. I don't know. Okay, so you know what? Let's just try and go in endless a little bit here. Actually, wait. Let's activate these guys again in like the font. Stop it. Yeah, let's go into endless and let's see what happens. Like, I wonder if the scoreboard will actually show my time in endless. So the time should count up here instead of down. Good, it's counting up. And now, that's just... There. And then we can leave, and let's see. Did something happen? Game Jolt. I don't see a scoreboard. Scores. View endless mode scores. No. Okay. So let's see what happens. Actually, wait. Print string successfully added score. Let's make that last 5 seconds and make it green. Okay. Failed to add. Wait. And failed to add score colon space error. Plug it into there. Make it red. Not orange. And make it last 20 seconds. Save. Okay. So, first of all, am I logged in? I don't even know if I am. So, endless mode. Survive as long as I can. Am I logged into Game Jolt? I don't even know. Let's see what happens. I don't think I'm logged in. So, I will put this screen up just because, you know, it's not a good idea to show your login details to your Game Jolt. But I'm not actually AFK. Yeah, I'm not logged in. That explains why I didn't get the thing. What is my game token again? Okay, that's it. Log in. Done. Okay. And now we can bring this back. There we go. I'm now logged into Game Jolt, so I can go back to the game. And let's see what happens, shall we? So I gotta survive longer than 15 seconds. I think that'll be really, really difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be like so hard. Oh, we already did it. Failed to add score, parameters invalid or unset. Okay, so now we just check what that error means. Enums. Errors. Parameters failed to unset, and it doesn't, what do you mean parameters failed or unset? What does that mean? Like this? Successfully added score. Okay, and now I will check this Game Jolt page. Achieve a high score. View game page. Scores. Endless. There it is. Okay. And now what happens if I... Oh. I need to change how that is presented. There. Can I remove scores? I think I can remove scores from here. View scores. What do you mean it lacks scores? Oh, I accidentally added it to the Fredbear Tennis table. Okay, so I actually need to get the endless mode table ID here, which is actually 1090270. That's the tennis. No, that's the endless table. So, what if I set this to 2? What happens? Okay, so I need to survive. You know what? Let's just go to the map menu and delete all of my data. There we go. And now I need to select the mode again. Endless mode. It should say 10.8 seconds on the scoreboard. So now, view page, scores, endless mode. Yeah, it says it right there, 10.8. Now what happens if I get a longer score? Like, do I get another place on the scoreboard, or does it just overwrite my current one? God. There you go, 11.6. Oh, birdie. Okay, and now I refresh this page, and it just overwrites my current one. Okay. Interesting. Now I'll delete that score. View my scores. Remove. Yeah. So how will it sort the scores? That's what I'm wondering. Because this is put in as a string. It's not a number. It doesn't... Actually, I should just read the actual like Game Jolt documentation on how this works. So, score. This is a string value associated with the score. 500 points. Okay, but how does it determine, you know, what score is larger than another? I know, you're a bird. This is the demo. I think I'll just ask in the plugin Discord. I know. I know. You're a small bird. I know. I know. Yeah, there you go. Can you guys hear my bird being happy to be scratched? The smallest of squeaks. That is Ziggy. She is very, very, very sweet. School sort. I know. Scores. And it's a 3-minute ad break. Oh wait, no. It's starting in 3 minutes. what is this? Okay. Scores add. So, I don't understand what this is associated with the score. Oh! Okay. I get it. I understand now. I understand. Okay, so this is literally just text that represents the actual score. So... Okay. So we just round this number and then put it into score sort. And then basically the higher the number, yeah, okay. So how about we actually floor this number? Rounds down. Wait. So it can't be a negative number, so I think flooring it is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So this is just text that represents the score itself. But score sort is you have to convert like the actual data value into a number. And then that will determine the score's placement on the board. Okay. Brainwave. I got it. I understand now. Okay, so... Okay. So let's open this. Sort. Yeah, it just says... This is a numerical sorting value associated with the score. All sorting will be based on this number. But that doesn't say if the higher the number, the higher you are on the leaderboard. Oh, I'm getting my question answered in the plugin Discord server. So I guess I will understand shortly. Higher sort equals higher ranking. You should be able to set this behavior in the settings on GameJolt when setting up a scoreboard. Ah. Okay, so you can manually choose if this number, like higher is better or lower is better. Okay, scores with higher values are ranked better. Scores with lower okay, I see. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. So yeah. You know what I could do? I could also make a leaderboard for Collectathon for the fastest time to complete it. Huh. Should I do that? Okay. Because then, obviously, the lower the number, the better. What do you think, Gene? Would you like to be on the leaderboards for fastest time to complete Those Nights at Fredbear's Reborn? Or should I just not bother with a leaderboard for that? I think this actually might be a better question for Sal. Here we go. You think it's a better question for Sal? Yeah, I've asked him now. So we don't need these debug strings anymore because we know it works. Save endless score. Yeah, let's separate this cleanly, I think. So we'll shove it over there, and then save endless score. Nice. And then we will tennis. I think we'll wait until that's done. Okay, so he asked how easy would it be to implement. I told him, very easy. Oh, he meant in-game leaderboard system. I told him no. Game Jolt leaderboard. Yep, looks like we are adding a best time on Those Nights at Fredbear's Reborn. So we are doing this. First of all, move this out of the way. We don't need you in my face. This down here. So that means we need a separate time. Collectathon time. Okay, so we'll just split this as a sequence here. So we just get collectathon time, and we add world delta seconds times global time dilation, and set it again, like that. And then what we do is on game win, whoa, we also go through here. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. And now a custom event, save collectathon best time. Whoop. Save collectathon best time. Here we go. And then we don't... Do we need to put it in the... Yeah, we do. Okay, save game. Collectathon best time. Whoa. Best time. There we go. Then we load this. We get collectathon best time. Actually, sneaky. I almost messed it up. It was going to count a very fast time to die in Collectathon as your best time. But now it won't do that. Okay. Good. So is collectathon time less than this? And if it is, collectathon best time. We save it. Save game to slot. Don't put words in my music. Okay, and then we literally just copy all of this code. Oh, it's the wet beat. Don't like that. Then we just swap this in for this. Okay. And then we do the same thing. And now let's go create the leaderboard on the game job page. Add scoreboard. Collectathon time. Fastest time to complete the collectathon mode. Scores with lower values are ranked better. There we go. And now this leaderboard is 1101,207. There you go. Nice. Very good. Isn't those nights at for reals? Perhaps. I think. Let's line everything up nicely. Yay! Very nice. Good. So that saves that. And now what for tennis? I think we should worry about doing the scoreboard for tennis when the mode is actually done. I don't think I'll be getting tennis done today, though. Oh yeah, we were testing if you could actually win the game. So we know that those three work. I mean, win the game on the collectathon mode. So, let's do it. Or let's try to. Oh yeah, I still need to add the UI that counts it. Oh yeah, I also need to... Yeah, okay, it's fine. We'll do it. Collected. Page collected. So we need another pages collected text. Okay. Animation, show pages, character paste it. Then replace it with this. Good. So now this should say like 0 out of 30. I think that's fine, really. What? 170. 165? 160? Yeah, that looks a bit more right to me. There we go. So this text will read... Actually, no, we can just... set text here, add pages here, here, bloop, bloop. There, and then format text. Yeah, we'll say X out of 35. That goes into X. There we go. And this will be visibility. It will be collapsed by default. Good. And now birds. Birds. If it is this. We'll play. Said we will play. What's this one? Show pages counter. Please take me back to the graph. There. And now, what happens? Do we have a page counter? Do we have a working page counter? It didn't add up. I'm upset. Event page collected, it should. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm a little bit dumb. It's because I also need to get all widgets with interface. There, you see? Page collected. Boop, boop. Page collected. Oh, I didn't like it. Okay, and now it should work. Stop that. One, two, three. Give me that. 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to make the stamina recovery stronger in this mode, so you can run around more. Because it is a time-based mode, so it's also how it works in the demo. Wow, like all of the spawns were in the bottom half of the map. Leave me alone, Pushtrap. I see that one on the wall. We'll leave that one there for now. Also, yeah, the time running out. I need to implement that. I just need to make sure you can actually win the mode. Like, what happens? I mean, I know what should happen, but we'll see what actually happens. Yeah, we'll leave that drawing there. There's one. We've got full batteries. And... thing. Alright, now where's the last one? Oh, I see. Okay. Now I should be able to go to the exit and leave. Good to see that the music is changing. And... something happened. We crashed. Also, only one of those doors are opened. Let's see, what was my score on the collectathon time? It didn't submit? I mean, that's fine. Oh, it's because it tried to load the thing. Okay. So, what happened? Why did it load the 6 a.m. music? Thing. Why did it do the chime? Game win? Okay. Event game win. Obviously, somewhere in the code, game win loads the thing. So let's see what happens. What happened? Oh, okay. Is it in the level? Yes, it is. Okay. So, how about... we extend this out, and also in the win widget we need to okay. Uh, okay, so we want that to happen. We don't want that, nor that. Okay. So yeah, I think here we will just store this. Yeah. There. And then here we will just switch and here, here, and that's it. Now let's do this again. Oh, wait, let's implement the time going up. Here we go. Here. That's... Oh, wait, no. It's this. Add. It was 12.5 in the demo, I think. Let's have a look, shall we? How long have we been live for? 3.5 hours? Really? Wait, no. I'm recording. I don't want to record. I've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Why was I recording? What's my hotkey for recording? End. Okay, get rid of these. Apply. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll need to delete that recording now because I don't want that taking up all of my storage. Where does it go? Recordings. Okay. Yeah, delete those. There we go. Okay. HUD. What was I checking? Oh yeah. Endless timer. How much did each page give you? No, not endless. Timer. Collectathon timer. Look at this mess. Okay, it wasn't handled in the widget. Collectathon drawing. Yes, it added 12.5 seconds. Okay. Let's do that for here. And now let's check it out. Yay, it's adding time. Yeah, I need to buff the sprint during this mode. Because it is in the demo. There's no way that all 6 are in the reception now. All 6 remaining ones. 1. Oh. It's unbeatable. It's within the hitbox. Okay. Collision. I see. Okay. Can't put it on there then, unless I edit the collision. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll edit this collision. Okay. Oh, that's gross. Okay. So let's just nudge that over this way. Good. Gonna nudge it a little more. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, that should fix that. You know what? I have an idea. Spawn all posters. Yay! Good. There we go, 35. And now what happens? Good. Did it submit my score to GameJolt? No, because I didn't set it up. Did I set it up? I think I did, actually. Scores. Collectathon time. No scores in this scoreboard. Why not? Did I set the ID wrong? One 207. Okay. So what? Yo, what's up, Jace? Yeah. Okay. And we'll delta seconds. Okay. So why does this not work? Wait, so on the door... Oh wait, I've got it here. Interacted. Here. Oh, that's why it doesn't send it. Okay. Hold when finished. Here we go. Okay. Get all widgets with interface. With. Stupid. And there we go. Now it will work. Why? That's why. Okay. So let's do a little bit of cheating. There we go. Yeah, okay. So we've got 35. Now... There is Puppet. He just took a while to spawn. I should speed it up, honestly. So now, I should have a score in Collectathon time. I do not. Why do I not? Jarn. Pages collected. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I need to fix that. So we actually want this to spawn instantly. Scores. No, it's not sending my score for some reason. But why not? Probably because it was slower than my last one, I think. So let's go reset my save and do it again. So we go here, we've got the star, delete all my data, extras, collect the thumb. Okay, and now we do a little bit of cheating by spawning posters in every single spot. Flashlight. Why didn't a poster spawn on the door? I don't know. But that's not important. Okay. And now... that should be a nice fast time. Yeah, I got the star. I did it. I definitely didn't cheat. But I'm cheating for science. Collectathon time. It still didn't send it. Why did it not do it? Okay, yeah, you know what? Wait. So, save collectathon best. Let's see. Does this even get triggered? Honestly, we don't even need the hours on this one. Am I doing something wrong here? One 1101207. 1101 1101 207. Okay. So there's a breakpoint on there now. Let's delete our save and do it all again. Oh! I know why. Duh. Duh. Because the default value for the best time is 0. Damn it. Best scores. Collectathon best time, 0. Nothing is smaller than 0. Well, except for negative numbers, but, you know. We obviously need a number higher than 0 seconds. Duh. There you go. Default value is an hour now. So now it should work. Which means we don't need this breakpoint anymore. And play. Spawn all the posters. There we go. And now we should have a score 49. What do you mean 49? Scores. Collectathon time. That was not 49 seconds. That wasn't. Was it? There's no way. There is absolutely no chance that I got... Is the score on Game Jolt? Yeah. There is absolutely no way that I got exactly 49 seconds. Like, with no centiseconds or anything. There is no way at all. Is it possible? Pure luck. Coincidence, I guess. So, remove my score on Endless. Remove my score on... there. You can see the scores. I've just deleted them now. So, let's delete our data. You know what? Let's show... Wait, no, we can't. Where's my score? I deleted it. Let's just add another text. Up here. And create binding. Except this one reads collectathon time. Okay. Now, extras, collectathon. So now, up in the top left will be our real-time, time. It'll be our time. Okay. Spawn all posters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6. And escape with exactly 4709. So, let's see what happened. Collectathon time, view the game page, scores, collectathon, 4710. So I really did just exactly get 49 seconds last time. Does it work for the demo? No. So, yeah, the last test run, I did get a perfect 49 seconds in that test run. That's pretty cool. But the time works. You're just speedrunning it? I cheated. I have a dev menu where I spawned posters in every single possible location. Which means there was over 200 posters in the map. So it was just to test out this this scoreboard. Make sure it works. That is all. Okay, so now we plug in the rest of the guys. Time for a drinky drink. Oh, ads. Okay. How long have we been live for? 5 hours and 12 minutes. I might end soon. Yeah, of course I deleted the score. It's a cheated score. And it was only for testing. So, it's fine. Oof. Wow. Sunmoon sucks. Okay, well, collectathon mode just works. It works. Oh wait, the door. Only one door actually opened. Shake, open. Oh, that's why I didn't plug the alpha in. There you go. Nice and easy. Yeah. That's it. Collectathon is done. Fully working. Fully implemented. I do need to actually make the thing spawn faster. Yeah, let's go with 10 seconds here. A thing. Okay, let's just add another condition. Collectathon. Here we go. Is custom true. Is collectathon. If true, then. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I can just do it this way. Okay, select float. .5. Slap it in there. And let's do 0.3. 15 times 0.3 is 5 seconds, so... yeah. Where is the music box song? So add audio, music box. Music box. Puppet box. I think that's it. It is. So we will play this as a global sound. And we'll do it at like 0.6. 60% volume. If... oh wait, auto activate false, and then we just set this to play. After the delay. There we go. Now let's see what happens. Actually, wait. Let's unplug these three. We're gonna cheat again. We're about to cheat. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, we're cheating. I pressed the cheat button. Oh God. There's a shadow Bonnie. Boo. And... Yay! There we go. Nice. And the score works again. So let's delete that score because it's cheated. It's not a valid score. It served its purpose only as a test. I like this. I like this menu. Fredbear isn't even here. He's not even there. It's just his eyes. Same with the thing. It's just their eyes. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We've achieved everything that we wanted to today. I could make the tennis map, actually. Oh, excuse me. You know, actually, I could just straight up import the level from the demo. I don't want to do that though. I wanna remake it. Fredbear Tennis. The map now exists. There it is. Floor 400. Put it right in the middle. There it is. Checker. There we go. I will open the demo as a reference for the tennis map. Demo. Oh, here we go. Game maps outside. Extra modes. No. Challenge maps. Tennis. Here it is. Okay. The tennis mat. Oh, it's still got the light data from Christmas edition. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Okay. Wall. Merge. Wall 400. Okay. Rotate it 180. Yep, nice. Whoa, that didn't rotate 180. There we go. Turn it 90. Oh, oh. There we go. What wall texture was this? Original wall. Really? Was it? Yeah, I guess it was. Wait, what? So what's original wall 3? Oh, is that the ceiling? Or... Oh, okay. So, where was 3 used? In the office? No. Wait. Yeah, that's like ceiling. Oh, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. So this would actually be doorway. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 And nice. And then this would be metal dark. No. This would be metal dark. No. This is metal dark. Yay! Good. One, two, straight to the sides. Whoa. Stop. Okay. Wait. And then another. Oh. One, two, three, four of those. One, two, three, four. Zigzag time. Yay! That's the floor plan. But the thing is, I don't think I want to keep the exact same layout as before. I want a slightly longer loop. I don't even remember the scale for the pillars. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Good. Is it really? Is that really how it is? Okay, I see what I'm missing. One of these right in the corners. Yay! We shouldn't really need to model any more of the map physically, except for, you know, this hallway here. I think it can just be this. I mean, maybe for light bouncing, we can have these walls, and that's it. I think that's all we need. Hallway time. Which map is this? Fredbear Tennis. Yeah, we don't need this. Both sides will be the same. Yeah, I'm changing it a little bit so it doesn't have like this zigzag shape that's in the middle there. I'm gonna have it instead so it's a regular hallway. Felt the other side was shorter. Yeah, one side is shorter than the other. And that's why I want to change it. So now, yeah, it'll be basically the same on both sides. We don't need those walls. In fact, we don't even need these walls. Yeah, I'll have like the camera here, and this time I'll have it actually follow Fredbear rather than just staying in one spot. I'll have it look from the side he's coming from. Actually, I'll have the camera here, I think. No, I think from here is fine. So... yeah. We will have walls coming down here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Also, the monitor is useless in your opinion? Once it counts the feathers at the... is it the other side? Oh yeah, closes the other door. No, you get more points if you let him get closer to the door. So you don't... It's best not to just instantly close the door. Oh! Some players are like that. Well, then they won't win. Is the ending going to be the same? Pretty much. Yeah, the game mode is basically going to be unchanged from the demo. It's going to more or less be the same. Good. The only difference really being a few edits to the map. Is the green... yes, the green is where Fredbear is able to run. I mean, we don't need to expand it that far anyway. Even outside the map? No. He won't take outside of the map anyway. Okay, so you're not gonna... Whoops. Not gonna be able to see that one. Or that one. Okay. So... Nope, nope, and nope, nope. There we go. Welcome back. You fell asleep. Good job. Right now I'm making Fredbear tennis. Yeah, I know I mentioned it, but he fell asleep. So, I'm telling him. You woke up at 6 a.m.? Why? Fell asleep while watching the stream. Isn't that fun? Groovy. That's a groovy beat. Okay, that's all we're gonna need for the the map itself, because the player's not gonna be able to look down this hallway anyway, or this one. Can you see? Nope. Okay. And then through here, yeah, you're not gonna be. This is all you're gonna see anyway. So don't need a ceiling up here either. Good. Actually, you know what? We could save ourselves some trouble here by doing that. Yeah. Nice. Damn it. There we go. He deserves to be an athlete? Maybe. Alright, now we start decorating. Get a bulb. Yep, there you go. It's already in the middle of the room. I didn't delete these. These are being hidden. So, 0, that's the center. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So, 2 lights in this room. And there are 2 lights in the office. So there'll be 1 there, and 1 like here. Yep. There we go. And outside. Wow, that's not even lined up. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's the light bulbs placed. Actually, yeah. Use these walls as reference. There. Oh, oh. And then we copy and paste that. Remove the negative sign there. There we go. And now we place our lights. Like the actual lights. Spotlight. Copy. Paste. And unhide everything. Bulbs. Here we go. Now the lights are on. Oh, there. Unlit. 55. 700. 600. 650. 675. I think that should be 680. Nope. 690. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. Source radius. 3. Yeah. 4. Yeah. Okay, and we want all of these bulbs to not cast shadows. There we go. What is the light intensity here? Indirect lighting intensity is 6, with a intensity of 2. Indirect lighting intensity of 6, with 2 candelas. We could do 3. Okay, let's see how this one room will look. Actually, wait. Let's choose a light color. Let's increase that to 5 and use temperature. Let's try 5500. That's pretty good. We need a light mass importance volume. Light mass importance volume. Whoa, slow down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very good. So let's see how this room looks with these lights. Oh wait, exponential height fog. Oop. And yeah. Actually wait, let's copy the fog from the main level. 6, 7. Exponential high fog. And tennis. Oop. Where is it? It's all the way over there. And now let's build the lighting. Let's see how it looks. Are you ready? Are you excited? You should be. Because if you're not, I'm going to put you in the bin. Okay, so this is pretty good. brightness. Don't worry about these. Like, yeah, don't worry about this right now. We'll fix that. But we are currently looking at the brightness of these lights. I'm happy with it. So now whoa! Now we just clone these everywhere. Except for the office. We'll do special lighting in there. I hate it. And there, and one there, one there. Now let's see how the level looks with those. 6-hour stream. And not a single second of it is entertaining. I think the lighting would actually benefit from having these here. Let's go again. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely an improvement over there about that. Okay. Office time. How is the lighting in here? We want one of these in the office. How's it looking? Okay. This could be static lighting. Why? What's going on? Why are you unhappy? It's because of you. Very good. Wonder if we can copy and paste this over. We could, but it doesn't copy everything. It doesn't get the mesh nor the material, so what's the point? Okay. Damn. Table. It is one of these. Very small. How high up does it go? Okay. Oh, it's a different kind of table. No, it just has a different kind of wood texture. That's all. So, what kind of wood is this? It's old wood. Ooh. Nice. It's about like that. A little more like that. Yeah, that looks about right. Voice communicator. So maybe this was actually higher up. Okay. And then this. Wait. There. Sit on that table. No, a little larger than that. There we go. Monitor. This one the new one? Yes. Ads. Add moments. That is definitely an ad moment. I'm afraid I can't stop ads. It's just there. Fan. BP fan. Oops. Gift. Small gift box. Gift. Present. Base. Present. Red. Oh, wait. Not present white. There we go. That should be over. Okay, nice. I think I'll change this to a point line. Copy that. Paste it there. 0.5 $. 400. Okay. Nah, we'll do 800 on that. Get closer. Good. Make it static. Source radius 60. Yeah. Source length. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Good noises. Okay. Alright, so 30, 60. Yeah. Okay, 60. 120. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now we add a widget component. Cam. Okay. UI, and we'll do blueprint. A user widget tennis cam. So first of all, let's just add a canvas panel with a border that covers the entire thing. There we go. With no padding. Okay, there. This is just so we can size it properly. Draw size. 640 by 480. And then zoom that down. Okay. There. You know what we could do actually? We could just open BP Cam Monitor and just copy the widget from here. Cam view. The scale. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So we actually do 1920 by 1080, and then on blue, which is Z, we have this value. Okay. And then on green, we have this value. And then it fits basically perfect. And then all you need to do is just line it up, which it already is pretty well lined up. It's borderline perfect, really. Just need to bring this down just a touch. Okay. Okay. And all right, we're good. Now in widget tennis cam, we actually want an image. This image will cover the screen. What is this image? Surprise! It's a camera view. Cam view. Matte cam view. Alright, we are going to replace this with a parameter. Camera view. Wait, render target. There we go. Y. And then we're going to make a material instance. Cam view tennis. And then we're going to place a 2D scene capture into the level in here, right there. That's where it will go, more or less. 3190, and we'll do 375. We'll turn it around 180 degrees. Bring it into the level a little. There we go. I lied. We'll get rid of this. Where's security camera? Okay. So we're not gonna just copy this straight up. We will clone it though. Security cam 10s. And then we will delete the move camera function. We don't need power on and off. We don't need sweep back and forth. We don't need pause and unpause timer. We don't need to pause it. We don't need rotation. We don't need that. This is all we need. We don't need these. We don't need this, this, or this. This is all we need. But we do need tick. Get actor rotation. R into 2. Delta time. Set actor rotation. Yeah, let's do a pretty fast rotation. Yeah, we'll do this, that. Oh. Get actor of class. We haven't set any of this up yet. We need to create a Fredbear tennis because using the default one won't work. No, we will create one. Cancel that. RT tennis view. There we go. And then in map tennis view, set this to tennis view. Nice. Security cam tennis. 0, 3. Okay. We also don't need that. Good. You can also reset that. Nice. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, wait, I know. You need to actually... I like this. There we go. You could probably get rid of the bulb models there. Let's reduce the brightness of this. And get rid of the bulb model. Don't need it. And build lighting. There we go. And now the office looks like this. It's a bit bright. Okay, so we need shelf models. How large is this? 1.5 shelf. Five. There we go. Oh, I see. Stand. Poster stand. Nice. Is that default size? Also, 1 or 2 is that map poster one? Map post 1. Is that really default size? Yeah, okay. Weenie butt. I don't think so. Six or 7 hours. 6 or 7. That's not there. On this white tile here. It's like here, really. Yeah. Good. It is tennis. Yes, on the left side, yeah. Because otherwise it wouldn't be symmetrical to the right, so that would throw people off. We want a fun mode, not a annoying mode. Okay, good. You want a fun mode. Also, I'm getting rid of the zigzag from the original tennis, because it made one side longer than the other. So, it is like this now. Also, leaderboards are officially working in the game. Yeah. Office door. BP office door. Uh, what's the height of this door? 4x4. Oh no, they're gonna download your stream and upload it as a YouTube short with a watermark? Who's gonna do that? Nah. Can affect navigation. There we go, and now... Yeah. And that's the basis of the bug. There we go. Door button. What's the size of this? 1.2. It doesn't need to be anymore. Okay. Which door? It doesn't matter. Suppose I'll select it anyway. The channel above you. Who is that on? Oh wait, hold on. Is it J Cinema that the channel that's above you? I don't know, it's been a while since anyone spoke in the YouTube channel. Most people are watching on Twitch. Oh, it is Jay is the last person that spoke in the YouTube chat. What you said? I said Jay Cinema was in YouTube chat. Yeah. Yes, he was in the YouTube stream. That's what I'm saying. Locking volume. So we don't want this to affect navigation. Yeah, there we go. We put that there. Then we change its collisions. We don't want overlap events. On custom, ignore everything except for player. There we go. Fantastic. Hello, we got out of work for today. Fair enough. Ads over already? We're just telling me there's another minute left of ads. Oh yeah, that's right. This is weird. Possess. Possess player. Player 0. Okay. Wait, what was that error? Okay. Whatever. Alright, close everything except for the player blueprint. Ads are over. There we go. Isn't that grand? Okay, so begin. Okay. Damn it. And this. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm starting to get pretty tired of doing this for now. So I think this will be the end of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I want to continue anymore for now. I think I'm done. I mean, I made the entirety of TNaF Reborn today. So that's all fine and dandy. Wait, did I re-enable the AI? Well, I haven't added... No. Okay. So, let's do that. Hold on, I'm not leaving just yet. Sorry about any noise outside. There we go. Save that. What am I not done with on this? Oh yeah, the thing killing you if you run out of time. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make those jokes anymore? Gene said he wasn't gonna do the mobile port jokes anymore. Yeah, it is. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, I know. Where are the rest? The fan is still moving. There's one. There's another. I need to get bread back. Leave me alone. Oh, there it is. I don't like you. There we go. Graphics still insane. Most of that game was wireframe. Okay, so now, if you look on the Game Jolt page, you should see a new tab called Scores. And on the right side of that page, then, you can see Collectathon Time, where you can see the amount of time it took for me to complete that round, which was 4 minutes, 29 seconds, and 40 milliseconds. Centiseconds, really, not milliseconds, but, you know. Don't delete it, I want to see. Well, you can see it's right there. And, with the next team test build, You guys can earn your own scores. Well, by you guys, I mean the team. Okay, now I'm gonna delete that score because it's not a legitimate run. There we go, delete that. It is gone. Oh yeah, and if I go to, if I play Endless... Oh wait, I'm already on the... Damn. Okay, if I go to Endless... Survive as long as I can. I will try to do that. I will try to survive for as long as humanly possible. It might take a while. Damn. That's crazy. Now there should be a score for my endless survival. 10 seconds and 81 milliseconds. That's a world record. What are you talking about? It's a world record. I'm literally #1 on that scoreboard right now. It's a world record. Also, I don't know why the timer up here didn't show. Oh, that's why. I am literally those Nights at Fredbear's endless mode world record holder as of right now. You know what? I'm gonna beat my score. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna survive so long. Dude, it's gonna be insane. Dude, an entire 1 second improvement. You literally can't beat it. Mostly because you don't have the build where this works, but you know, you can't beat it. I am the world record holder. Okay, I'm gonna delete that score though. There we go. Now nobody's a world record holder. Now no one wins. Okay. But yeah, I'm done for today. This has been enough streaming. So I will see you guys next time. Bye. Oh yeah, thank you for watching, by the way. Bye.